Look, I don't think she's care. I think she's trying to play with him. Chris, I think she's trying to play rough with Badger. Is it the little Is that your friend, Badger? Is that your friend? Badger, sit. Sit. Can you sit? Sit down. Hey, sit. Kitty, be comfortable. You too. Sit. Sit. I love these guys. Look, see, they're friendly. They're good dogs. You won't be afraid of them. They're good dogs. They're good dogs. They live with cats. They like cats. Oh, he's a good dog. Good dogs. All right. Hey, enough of that. Almost done with all the side content. We're gonna hit that. We'll bang out all the side quests. Get your little puppy ass out of here. Get your puppy, frilly pup ass out of here. Aspen just like, I don't know, sneezed on me. It was hot air. Oh, I'll be a happy boy if this is the last relic. Another one I can do without. What's that?
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
Alright, this is early on. We should be able to do this. So what did that do? Okay, I see. Oh, I get it. Guessing. Aspen's licking my toes and I don't like it. Maybe crate to jump. There it is.
Too close.
I don't know. I can't really go in there. Can I go around? I can't go in there. Badger! You leave that fucking thing alone. You're just trying to play, but you're scaring it.
There's an ornament in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there, too.
Oh, okay, I see. I think I see.
I don't think it'll connect.
Boom. I just a green chunk. Or was it?
A crate. That could help.
Piece of shit.
Here's my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
We're gonna need 2 crates, right? So I'm thinking right here. Just wonder what that was. Second restore makes it easy.
I'm gonna take a step back. There we go.
Oh, I love this one. This one's easy. I think that's it.
That worked.
Oh. Shit. All of a sudden it hit me. I don't know what the rest is. There's that. And that. Okay. Get over there.
I think I can open this door. That did it.
So now we're going to push the boxes to here, I take it. Push them both, I can pull the one off.
Another ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
All right. Okay. Oh. Is this a rumor?
I see.
Possible rumors are there left.
A squad of young ones recently returned to Scalding Spear, our main settlement just west of here. Apparently, they lost a soldier to machines during a training mission in No Man's Land. Just goes to show that the wilds can be just as dangerous to the east as they are here. Be careful out there.
Will do.
You look geared up for battle.
Sakura squad.
Only
What's this? I don't know about that. I think I want this though.
I should check up on her when I can.
Seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
So it's Katalo.
Leave allowed Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
Uh,
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble bat. I think I'll stick to.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that...
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
are you picking up Viola? It's getting close to that time. You want to peek at the pizza when you go get it too?
Any progress?
Well, a whole lot to
Plan for the
cook. I know you're
landlords?
not going food
Is
shop before the
reboot
night's
code
up.
ready?
It is. But there is
Thinking
difficult
just
work ahead.
pizza, no anything else.
Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them.
No, we know where they are. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, so. About the land gods.
3 of them still. I was hoping I sent.
Okay. I need to get...
Right. You've retrieved the Omega. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time in Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. You don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
Apparently, I only had 1 beer last night.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? Why, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him. He tried to crush his focus, but there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Faro, but I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to...
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found it.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yeah. Kind of curious about that.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely.
We don't have a Karja.
It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data
Should've
with
been
the
no.
permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
More data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related knowledge our rulers use to conquer and expand. That's why he's one of our most revered. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the Overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in Ted Faro, who we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but we really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than what happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the Legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the Legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Hey, babe.
The Ancestors, is that what your people call the Old Ones?
Yes and no. The Ancestors are the greatest of the Old Ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any Old One who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the Ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased ration. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family, unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going.
All I need is to have the plan Gaia told me about. It will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini. There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now. but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
I really like this guy.
Now that you know...
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
I gotta find Beta.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
I guess she's on any visitors. Fuck her then. should be everyone.
Or did the old ones just look funny? They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once I'd have to agree. What those things were present for.
Guess they didn't move around much.
Welcome back. There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now. Good choice.
That should be a minute for that. We should unlock all skills. You want to just do a pizza since it's cheapest?
Yeah, you want to call it in real quick?
What kind do you want? I say make sure I get enough. This, where's all my money?
You put it on your card.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I still have your card.
You want to just do a large pizza?
Yeah.
Do you want to do? Well, what do you like? I've been liking their chicken and steak personally, with barbecue sauce, but whatever you want this time.
I honestly don't care as long as there's something Viola will eat.
Do you want me to get a small cheese as well?
Sure. You want to order it now and pick it up on
Yep. I'm gonna put it for Chris.
Okay.
Pizza Nook. Hey, you. Chris. Hi, can I place an order for pickup? Can I get a small cheese pizza? And then can I also get a large pizza with chicken fingers, steak, and barbecue sauce on top?
I like this one.
Yeah, regular red sauce and then just barbecue on top. That works. Cool. It's gonna be for Chris. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bye. Oh, All right. You're a good girl, you know that. Oh, you got this. You got this. You get your crocky. You get your crocky. You're such a good girl.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Oh no.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Fucking Beta. Alright, we're gonna do everyone but Varl, I think.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called fake, like the card shop. Why? That beats me.
It probably meant something to us, as it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
Yeah, call her out, Aloy. Little bitch.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Rost, mission experience, gear, self-esteem, optimism. The pendant.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost, he raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
Yes, he was. What a
The
cunt.
day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like he said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
All right.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
All right, we're not going to do that, though.
I'm telling you, it's a drink. Aloy, everything okay? It sounded like you guys had a,
We just had a lot.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's... What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a...
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Ray, but the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail,
helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron apparently called me. You'd think we...
Because he has stood a number.
I still... Old. I've never heard to deny our dying bodies to the Earth. It's...
Hush your... As you'll hear about it. Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded... Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
And what about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
There's the mission for her.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue.
Not anymore.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when, like, every emotion she had, and she looked happier because I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime about Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything,
You have nothing to worry. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Katalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
what kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. If you...
You got...
What? For now. Any more...
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive, and here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you...
Yes. So I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's a sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old one, but we've never got... But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister was terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. Would you come with me? I have a... You're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course.
Thank you.
Mayor
Pat.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's find...
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
What's this? Okay, that's... Yeah.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
Ah.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
I fucking love this guy. I don't know why, but this dude just...
I am to not.
is so dope.
I am always ready. I wait.
Okay. think we're done. Alright, let's get some fucking missions out of the way. Holy shit, that was a lot of talking.
Send this to my stash.
I did all this ahead of time. I remember wondering what to do with this. I couldn't figure it out.
This will help you get better. One down, two. Zoe? You there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Parts from that Ravager will help me fix the override for it. Still in this fight. I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
All right.
Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utari. Installed in that land god. I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was the season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. Okay. There. One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake. The land god must be down there somewhere. There goes one. I think the land god is underneath that river. That's the land god. So, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mud. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one.
Aloy, you made it.
Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
All of the land gods have been updated.
Hello.
Now to send out the reboot signal.
You alright?
Yeah.
What's up, V? How was school? Is she gonna go outside and play today? She was punished yesterday. So I've been telling her that when she goes to knock on Dahlia's door, regardless of whether Dahlia can play or not, she has to come back and let us know.
Mm-hmm.
She's 0 for 2 in doing that, so I made her come back inside last night, but she's not like in trouble or anything.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure she stayed inside. I want her to do that so we know where she is.
Yeah. I told her to do that too.
When she needs to, she can't just wander off every time a child wants to play. Oh, it's good.
There.
See? What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
The Wings of the Ten. You can smell that, but if you get into that box, I'll kill you. Good girl. Love you.
Welcome, warrior.
Good day. Plainsong honors your name.
Chance to fight the Enduring. I hope it's a woman. All the pitmasters have been dudes.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere. Near an ancient plane. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them. Wherever they are.
Here's the plane.
There's the plane. I must be close. Looks like a training pit. But the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking.
Oh yeah, it's a skull. What a find.
You get a strong color on this. There's another locator signal for a recording here. Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
All right, I'm sick of it. Look for smoke in the sky. There it is.
Glide in. That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping?
Yeah, it's a she.
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
Things actually. My name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru.
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then. Aloy. Marks. I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
Bitch, you just ate my pizza.
The whole thing?
It's my fault for leaving it there. Bad dog. No, just a slice.
Aspen. Come here.
Don't punish her.
Hey! What's wrong with you?
Ah.
Less talking, more fighting.
Yeah. Where'd you go, old lady?
No, why don't you go downstairs? You can't keep your mouth to yourself. Go, come on.
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back.
Aspen. Come on.
You know, there have been quite a few storms blowing
None of your
through here over
business.
the last few months.
Come on.
Nasty things.
Aspen.
Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah.
Come on.
There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Come on.
Bleeding Mark.
Aspen.
Well, those soldiers are
Now.
tough as a bear
Aspen.
flank. I'm sure.
No. I got her if you want to grab her. No. Come on. Go with Mama.
Come on.
Go. Go with
Here we
Mama.
are.
Defiant little bitch. Oh, is this lady about to fuck me up? No challenges, right?
Well, Aloy, now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all 3?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tanakh. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
That one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
All right. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
Oh! No! Damn.
All right. I yield.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
So we're doing this.
That wasn't enough. We fight, I win.
Damn. Did you shoot me, bitch?
I yield.
Word.
Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you... quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Oh, we can customize it.
Careful.
Pretty thing, but I can make it better. There.
Thank you.
You had a hard journey for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again...
You'd be most welcome. Aloy.
I defeated you.
Persistent. Good. I've lived longer than almost anyone in the tribe. But for Tenakth, living is for the young. Year after year, from one vendetta to the next, everyone I loved fell to the blade. My squad, children, their children, all dead. I alone endured. After a while, I found reminders of them everywhere. In every soldier's laugh, the echoes of my squad on the eve of the battle that got them killed. In every young face, the memory of my granddaughter's bright eyes, fired up for blood and glory. So, it was time to be alone.
If you've lost so many people, why do you train more fighters?
That's simple, girl. It's the only thing I know how to do.
Where'd the beer go? Did you move the beer?
No.
Oh, the pizza box, yeah.
I need to be going.
Strike true, Aloy.
The Zenith Research Lab's right up that cliff. Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
I just fucking love this guy.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. We're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Just as hunter killers.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe. Yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Here! Fight me! Machines are down.
I can keep going.
Watch it! Wounded beast only fight hard. I got it!
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Puppies. Cookie. Badger. You already ate half my fucking pizza, Aspen. You're not getting one. What? Mama? What? It's alright. Don't say anything. I'm chilling. Yes, Viola, just lock the dogs out for a little bit, okay? Yeah, I'll go with that.
We're here.
Now Aspen's grounded like you've been
We just need to
lately.
find a way to access the database Gaia was talking
Right, Mama? Aspen, you're grounded. Hey. I
Laurel
can't
mentioned
wait
you
for your
found Beta in one of
birthday.
those
You got so much cool stuff.
I would hate to be locked up inside such
What
a
day are we doing our party? We got a Friday or something since you're working weekends? Did you tell my mommy that yet? Uh-oh, what's the code?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
It should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor!
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Where? Viola, you want to try a slice of my pizza? Did you eat already? Can you have half a slice of pizza, Mom? If she doesn't eat the whole thing? What's in this box right here?
Please tell me the components are in there. components have to be here somewhere. I should go back and give these to Kotallo. Explosion.
Found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Come and get your love. Come and get your love. What are you watching?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
I never seen that. Is it any good?
Yeah.
Would I like it though?
I think you might like it.
I like the opening song.
Oh, this isn't the opening song.
It's giving me like, we're just looking over. It's giving me Umbrella Academy vibes. Is that accurate?
Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. I hear you fixed the wound. And stopped the war within our clan.
I was just lucky your commander was willing to listen.
Wasn't luck that took down the Bulwark. Or fought off Regala. What's next? Saving the world?
If I'm lucky.
Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Corey?
I haven't had a chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldier.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Corey for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you.
Scab ass. Weird salutes. I need to do errand. Where is errand?
Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression on the Clanlands. Saving the Desert Clan from itself, forcing the Commander Tekote out of hiding, defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play. One of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-legged throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there...
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Oh, they're not frost and shock. Okay. Eight, 7.
Use Perdwater ammo to my advantage.
Aloy! Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup. You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. That's stuck in my head, thanks, Chris. Uh-huh. Is that you saying welcome or Viola saying something? What'd you say? How dare you?
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff. Well, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
What the hell is that noise? What are those fuckers doing? Aspen!
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
I'm afraid you might be right. There's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Shock ammo won't do much.
We're in trouble. I'm with you, Aloy. That's the end of that. Use this to reload. Good aim.
Knocked out ammo loaded.
That's enough on you, machine. You okay there, Aloy? Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came to. Care to show me our prize, Huntress? Hey, Lord.
Count to one engine. Mountainous terrain, and you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives. Yeah.
Word.
There's one last thing, Huntress.
4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all.
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have...
Did you want to try one of these, Viola?
Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Alright, no one say a word. Hello? Yeah, may I ask who's calling? Good, how you doing? I am, depending. No, the whole start of the school season, I've recently been unemployed. The last what? I don't like to count it. I took a short gig at Dunkin' Donuts, but before that I was doing construction, and then I was at Iron Bond at Portsmouth, coating gun parts. I haven't done assembly in a while, but it's more or less my skill set. I'm pretty good with hands-on tools, assembly, building, etc., production. Of course. Where are you located? Just out of curiosity, maybe save you some time. Yeah, so Woburn, you say state, that's Massachusetts. Yeah, no, I probably have an outdated thing. I'm in New Hampshire now. I'm pretty far out there, so yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to take any opportunities out there. Both of those are kind of far out. I'm in Milton, which is kind of near like Rochester. Rochester would be the biggest, like known place around me. Yeah, it's like an hour out, so probably not. I appreciate the call though. All right, right on. Thank you. Bye. Fuck. Ah. Fill out applications and other people call you. You like my loincloth? It's weird.
It's hot.
It is hot. You want this AC on?
Yeah.
I turned everything off the other day. I felt like we were wasting too much energy. It's pretty cold. Maybe try to keep it on during the day and off at night. Look at these kitties! Look at these kitties!
Whoa. You're scared of yourself.
Viola,
Yeah.
I need you to do me a quick favor.
Yeah.
I ripped my underwear, and I don't want you to see gross boys' parts. So go here, face right there. Don't turn around until I tell you, okay? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh my gosh, don't turn around. Wait for it. Hold on. Couple more seconds. Almost, almost, almost. And all right.
Yeah.
I gotta get the key.
You going to bed?
Yeah. So we thought of anything yet? We're not naming a spicy fucking nugget. Okay? I love you. We're not naming the cat spicy nugget. That's like something she would have came up with.
I'm not naming him anything with his food. Name.
Charmander.
What are we going to name that one? I don't want to name it Rose because it's black.
Rose is cute.
Can we?
But we're not keeping this one.
Oh.
Although I am getting a little attached.
If you get super attached,
Let's just give away the orange one, keep the black one. I'm just kidding.
But are we gonna get rid of the black one though? Too, and then...
Yeah, don't say it like that. We're not getting rid of him. We're just giving him a new forever home. Her.
Girl.
Oh, babies, what's the matter? You want some water? You want some water? Viola. Ticklish. Let's get the gravity water. Did you say it was broken? Are you sure?
The gravity feeder?
Waterer.
Water?
The small cat one.
It's on top of the litter box.
Is there anything wrong with it?
No.
Oh, we're already using it. Okay, you're not going to want to go out tonight. Maybe tomorrow on your way home from work, you can stop at Walmart, get a gravity water rear. You can get a decently sized one so the dogs can drink too.
Tomorrow on my way home from work, I don't work tonight.
You don't work tonight? I didn't know that, so I just bought it my baby.
I'm good.
You're gonna be fit.
Get off of me.
No
It's
way.
hot.
It's gonna be hotter in a minute.
No.
Bam. Woo-hoo-hoo. I got Mama. That's right, laugh at her. Mom's not going to work tonight.
Tell Corey I'd better be the first to hear that song if he's not return.
So, if you have the energy tonight, you want to get one tonight?
I don't know. I haven't slept yet. I wanted to, though I was fucking grumpy and then trying to get right over.
So, are you there? I'm in Plainsong.
Rainbow
It's amazing.
Taco.
It's just like you said, the fields are...
Rainbow Taco.
And we have you to thank for it.
With a face.
If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving.
With a face. It's got a face. You didn't know that?
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
You got more new stuff? Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Oh, you're right.
Kore.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it. But then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found
Jack's dead.
that old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
Does anyone know where the vape went?
You'll see a wide cavity
kitty.
on the instrument.
Hey,
That
kitty.
piece should fit right
Hey,
in.
come here. It's okay. Hi. Hello.
You didn't need to do this, old man.
Kitty Kitsune. Kitty Kitsune. I'm just joking. You know what Kitsune is? Demon Fox. I have this obsession with Fox right now. Should we name him Fox? Should we name him Fox? I 110% would. I didn't think he'd be about that.
You didn't need to do
You want to hit this little girl with the tail beast bomb? Chris, he's purring. He's purring.
You didn't need to do this.
They do not always purr, especially this one. Oh, look at that one's playing with the bag. That one's playing with the bag. That black one's goddamn hilarious. Hey, Jen expressed interest. Can we please make her for first option? Jen, the reason we have Badger and Aspen. Can we make her first option?
You didn't need to do this, old man.
We didn't pay a nickel for Aspen. You wanna get down? Hold on, buddy. Hold on. You wanna get down? You wanna get down? You wanna say hi to Viola? That's your master. You're her kitty. I'm gonna love you forever, but that's your master.
I'm his master?
Oh, not much of one. You're a master in training. How about that?
You didn't need to do this.
One day, Viola, we're gonna get you a puppy too. One day, you're gonna be much, 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 much older. Me and Chris, I think we want a little dog, don't we? A little dog? I'm waiting for things to pass on, of course, or if we move out. Yes. Craft the instrument. Oh, I see.
I think it's good to go.
Looks like some weird ass ocarina / golf putter. Oh, natural. Chris, I just noticed. Look how many man buns this man has. He's got 4 man buns.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Was payment enough?
That may be, but you should at least take this.
That's not a girl. That's a blind man.
Winds of the 10 hearten your step.
It's not a girl. It's a boy. I'm listening to him talk right now. There's First Forge. I'll do the racetrack first. Mom, you want to recap Shippuden? Hi, Viola.
Aloy, you made it!
I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh yeah! Red Tea's coming, isn't he? Bet he heard he's got some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on. Get her what she needs, will you, Hax?
You got it. Ready to show us what you can do on that track?
I'm good to go. I'll get first place next time.
So you lost one.
That's race.
gonna bring you... Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha now! Like my arrow drive me. Yeah. Yeah, let's go! Got you! Yeah! Yeah, let's go! I'll get first place next time.
And lost it by a half a second.
So you look.
Alright, you know what? As far as I'm concerned, I won that. We're gonna cheese this one too.
I hear if you climb up high enough around here.
I have to go.
We'll. Time to.
Let's race.
Yeah!
Someone's having fun.
what I call a win. Here, let me know if you feel like giving it another go. Just for fun.
Thanks.
Fine wind. I have to say, seeing such a rampage unleashed on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a bit more stimulating than what you've been doing. That is, if you're brave enough for the challenge.
This coming from someone who won't even show his face?
I'll show you my demons if you show me yours. On the track, of course.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at me if you didn't need it.
I'll consider it.
I'll see you on the track then.
I have to go here. Oh, they're all unknowns. Jesus. Alright, we'll go with this one. I hear a whining badger.
I'll leave you in the dust. This is where Aaron said we'd find. Hey, Aaron. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way. So, ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
We'll never get unnoticed.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Come on.
Hey guys, keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
I like Aaron's plan.
should do it more often.
The kitty? Is it a silly kitty? Or you like one, the black one or the orange one? That's too bad because we're keeping the orange one. I think we'll like him more once we get to know him.
Aloy.
I see them.
I don't think anyone heard that.
We need to get further in.
Let's get into this. It's not fear, but it'll do.
Getting ready to pounce. Here he goes.
Don't get jumped. There's two of them. Split up. Don't go too far, though. Let's get going. I'll handle it.
Keep it up. What else can you take out? Waste time. Take it like a man. Or a woman. Sorry, Aloy. I guess that's all.
Ugh, not even a trace.
Mean to do that? Take that, you nuts. a taste of this? Wells are in for it now.
Stop right there!
Oh, they weren't expecting that. It's here when you want it. This'll help. I'm waiting for you. Aloy, over here. Thanks.
All out.
You aren't winning this battle, you love.
Where'd they go? I smell.
One to go. It's a blood fog, doesn't it?
You want to toy with me? I'll remember.
Oh, they weren't expecting that. Think that's all. But I don't see a Sarah.
Let's check out the back of this place.
What was that?
Sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erin.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, Rona.
We took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Sorry, what's wrong?
I can be handy once in a while.
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going. Now what are we supposed to do?
I got it.
Should have thought of it.
Yes.
Tripwires. Again. These look like machine panels.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Durval started.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boy.
Here we go. Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? Bring it. Aloy, for you.
The Sun Scourge. God damn, that's fucking nasty. And then, what do we lose? Some daddy issues.
You okay?
Red raids, my sister's death, Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends.
All right, Viola. Quick job for you. Can you get your pink big trash can to take me out one?
Did good. I'm serious.
It's somewhere down there.
Couldn't have stopped
You
us
never
if
brought it back up yesterday.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, you took it downstairs. You never brought it back up. You go find it. It's somewhere in the
Should
house.
we head back?
Well, it's not here.
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later then. By the forge, I can use a drink.
You see it?
It's downstairs because the food was outside earlier. Because you asked me to clean that stuff up.
What's inside the barrel?
A broken shoe is my mom. And dog stuff in.
Tell you what. We got a couple things we gotta do. Okay? Bring that up first, and then we'll do the rest of what we gotta do. The dogs get in here, the dogs get in here. Try to keep them out though. Bring it upstairs.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies.
It's fine. Like I said, bring it upstairs.
I'm the weapons officer.
Give me 1 second. Hang on.
It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be...
Oh, who's that? Is that Bear?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can
Wait,
remember.
do you see my phone?
He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
I should focus on the task at hand.
Alright. Ugh, more.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriet, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Hold on, kid.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs. And with them, the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you...
My wife, Leandra.
There it
She works
is.
the field in the Great Delta.
I was
When
wondering,
was
it's been a whole
chosen
10
for this
hours since the
mission,
gay
she begged
character
me
has
to
popped
come.
up.
She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying
Yeah,
goodbye,
don't worry
and
about it.
now I won't ever see her again.
It doesn't matter.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually.
So you two know how to use...
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quinn way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is... cautious. So what is this?
It's a device, but it only works if the readings...
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
Maybe I can help.
Oops.
Not much.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she...
I will not let myself hope just yet, but...
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Alright, ready, V?
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall.
Give me 1
Can you
second.
meet me here?
We're gonna run the washing machine first.
Aloy, I'm here.
You still awake, Mom?
Passed a few
Mom's
machines
out.
on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the Atbay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Puppy, she wants cookie.
Across it, but
What?
no data.
Watch this. Right over the edge. Really listen to the feet. Ready?
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something
Listen.
next.
Please, don't...
No, I must be outside.
I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
You're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it. Alright. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Alright, quick break. Alright, let us go, you and I. You're gonna do one thing, I'm gonna do another. Viola, run this downstairs, throw it over the dog fence, okay? That's so icky. Throw it over the fence to Noir, okay? Okay, that's ready, that's ready. You don't look hard. Somewhere in the house. Okay? It's not that one because that's dirty. Oh, look at that. That's pretty usual. You didn't look. Okay? This is clean laundry, right? You're going to take all the clothes down here, put it up here. Since you're not strong enough to carry everything, then I'll do this. Okay? Alright. Look, listen. You don't listen. Put the fucking thing back here. God, you frustrate me. Good luck. Where is this
Not bad with that
resource?
diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
Cause Slitherfang.
It's not good, whatever it is.
Or maybe Rockbreaker.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay.
Ammo first. Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like. That's the one.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Yeah, Aloy, and how do we do that? There we go.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Nirek found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. The data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Hey!
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes.
Come. What?
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds.
So bring the blue one up here.
She knew their system was to blame, but
Yes.
she had the truth erased.
No, there's still clean clothes down there. Take the clean clothes and bring it up here with the blue bin. Take it out of the green bin, put it in the blue bin, bring it up.
Paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned.
I'm gonna teach you how to do this smart, so even you can handle it.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones used Leviathan to control flooding. Which means...
Come on up.
We worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording urging the copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate
Fill the small bin up. Oh my god, do you not understand? The green one has clean clothes. I need the green one downstairs. Empty. You need to take the clean clothes out of the green bin, put it in the blue bin, walk it upstairs. Put it in this green bin. Think. What are we trying to accomplish? Trying to get clean clothes up here while still having those downstairs. If it was me, I'd just bring up the whole thing, but you're not strong enough, so you're gonna do it this way.
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Mine seem to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked.
Yeah.
Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path from the nearby ruin.
I think I'll wait here for you. Please don't go too far.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Like I was saying.
What?
The soldiers built a path from the...
What are you confused about? The green bin has clothes in it, right? Yes or no? Downstairs, does the green bin have clothes in it? You have questions, come up here. I'm not screaming all day. Your mom's trying to sleep.
Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
You doing okay, Olga?
Yes. Don't worry about me. How are we going to get across?
Well, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
So now, start bringing clothes up in the blue bin so you can carry it until that's empty. How'd she get in there? Viola, I'm not going to tell you what to do every single step of the way. You've done it 5 times already. Just do it. The blue bin should have clothes in it right now that you're bringing up. Does it? Okay, then you're doing it right. Good job.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
How did you get over there? How did I get over here? Put it in there, and then keep doing that until the other one's empty. Now, push it down. Really push. There you go. Oh, yeah, you can get a whole nother load in there now. I'm not trying. I want you to learn how to do this all by yourself. They're not going to make you do it all, but I need you to learn how. So today you're going to do it all by yourself, all right? And you have to finish this first. What time is it? If you want to play with your friends, you don't have a whole lot of time. 5:30. Yesterday, I'll tell you when you come back up. Bring it up full of stuff.
Good. Can't use the forecaster on that.
What do I do?
He was trying to pull that.
You just gonna sit here and wait for me? What do I gotta tell you every single time to put it in there? Or are you just gonna maybe realize that's what we're doing and do it yourself? Come on, kid. You gotta use your brain. You wanna just be an order taker all your life? You wanna just have everyone else tell you how to do everything? Alright, then you gotta think.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Oh, there it is. Jesus, that confused me. Viola! You finish the laundry, you can go outside, but you talk to me first, okay?
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Is there any more clothes? That's it. See if you can fit them all in there. Now listen, what did you get in trouble for yesterday?
By going outside, not telling you Gaia come.
So what are you gonna do today? If I have to come out there and come find you, you're in for the night. Do you understand? So regardless of who's outside or doing what, I don't care what they say. They're not your fucking boss. You understand that? You go outside, you come back immediately, and you let me know who's outside and if you're playing or not, okay? And if they aren't outside, you come let me know. And if they are outside, you come and let me know. All right? Hop to it. Put your shoes on the right feet. Double check. Look, make sure, okay? Oh, okay, if you want to do that. I was going to do that, but I certainly won't mind. Thank you, Viola. Good job. Best not to, because you'll be doing it the rest of your life. That's why it's best to get good at it and be efficient and fast.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
but we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
It says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan
Cost
isn't here.
reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you.
All right, thank you for coming back to let me know. You may go outside and play.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
We might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Now, how to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here. Another locked
Made
door.
it!
Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Maybe try my focus. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
40.
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
2.
40.
What was this called again?
402.
The H2 flow.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Dragonfly 6.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
402 256. 4022.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Not quite right. The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
40265, okay.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office.
The artists are drawing this.
It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and First daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Umurambo was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth, but I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Umurambo's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Glen believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... Yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up,
Alright. Survivor and Trapper. All I need is the specials there, so we'll finish Survivor first.
why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Careful!
It must be the tower Joe Warren mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did. There, on the beach. The Clint Scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. Dead Scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Make no use of fire against that. I guess Hephaestus was busy. That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. I'm not sure if either of them are Oris. Maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water? Looks like he ran inside the tower. No way to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. He must have climbed up this tower. not giving up. Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. See here. Oh, another close one. This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Clem could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Viola's outside playing.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a subway nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that. And I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find me.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
It's okay. Ooh, that's better. Under the sea.
I'm at your service, ancestor.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for. So I'll just keep that and get going.
What? You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable. After all the work we did.
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kind of grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Never thought of that.
Paired up nicely with your rollerback salvage. I can't believe you actually hunted one down.
That armor's the perfect fit, wouldn't you say?
That armor is a vision. As well, Aloy.
Oh. How'd you manage to get such a perfect finish on your armor?
I'm a genius.
Don't be a stranger, okay? Right. Yeah. Of course.
Where's chain scrape?
I've got boards.
Like new coal for the fire. You'll burn
Let's
fierce
play
with
some
that.
Machine Strike. You here to play? Let us do battle. Your time to shine, friend.
I didn't mean to do that.
Gotta think this through.
Come on. It's fucking
Let's get that
ridiculous.
piece out of there. Phew. You just hit my machine's armor. Off the board you go, buddy. Machine down. What a relief. You hit armor. And there it goes. One down. You hit armor. I thought I was in trouble there for a moment. Time for me to step up. I won the game. Guess I'm just that good.
Yeah, or this is a stupid fucking game. I don't understand. Let's play chess.
Let's play again sometime.
I don't get it. I'm rather cheap for that one. Alright.
First, he wants to go below the surface.
Strike fire, keep walking.
Good to see you again, Aloy. Lots of bats still fluttering about. One scared Aberlin so bad, he almost chucked his shard. Don't suppose you found more?
I did, actually.
So, you...
Let's see this one.
You got it. Now, what do rabbits, eggs, and flowers have to do with each other? Signs of spring, maybe. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there.
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that. But... Here I come.
Because we're on story mode, that's why I fucked up. We'll change that back to normal in just a moment. Oops.
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it. Good luck.
The night begs for blood and machinery. Ready to ride?
Let's ride. Gotcha! Bring you down! Yeah, let's go!
Come on, bro. Go, 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 go. What are you doing?
So distracted with fresh meat.
Do you smell that? The scent of blood.
I'm ready.
That was a well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Nell?
I have to admit, I put on a good show.
I fucking love this guy.
Tried to run me off the track.
That is so cool.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil, for different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Carja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the Clanlands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in my endurance. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
I fucking love
There's no
Nil.
restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth to respect victory even more than they cherish their fields. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my own haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of that campaign.
But you're fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill, and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong.
Who's on the remote? Badger, of course it's your fucking ass.
So... racing?
Ah, yes. A surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death. Now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. Hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call, and the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons.
I thought that he was out.
I believe you know this, or else you would be.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil.
Nope.
I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Hey, Lloyd. On the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
I like that. Now let's figure out. Gemini. That's this one. Let's check out the arena. And then we'll do that.
Strength. Your enemies are.
If only my Walk tall, champion of the cool.
Visions will guide us.
Show me your medals, champion. What can I do for you, Aloy?
I think you might want these back. I'm glad these are back where they belong. You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds. If I were Regala, I'd be worried. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly thanks to you. May the Ten be with him. Here, these belong to one of the Fallen. He left no family behind. But I know he'd be honored to have a true soldier have them. Thank you. I'll take good care of them.
Earn more medals and the...
Well, safe travel.
Face off against machines and prove your worth to the clans. Ready to test your skills in the...
Four seconds. Did she go in?
Yeah, for dinner.
Okay, well,
I'm staying for a night.
yeah, you're gonna stay in for the night too. I was gonna come get you in 10 minutes. All right, brush your teeth. When's the last time you took a bath? You want to take a bath tonight? Nothing to do with anything I just asked you. Hurting your pinky does not stop you from taking a bath, nor does it stop you from brushing your teeth. Or these things on the house too. No. Are those on the right feet?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. The research.
High five me. Good job. Good job, B. Yeah, well, you sleep a lot longer than that too. She. That was for her.
I'm putting my tablet down.
Okay. Let's get all the arenas out of the way. As soon as we're done with these, we'll go back to normal. Five seconds. Please stop looking at me. Full minute to get you. You're dumb, bro. used to it.
Won't fire without ammo loading.
Almost done.
shield-resistant weapon.
One second. The same dude over and over and over. Hey, I remember this. Alright. Pause. Alright, last one. Thunderjaw Scorcher. Six minutes.
Pain subsided.
Alright, ran through that as fast as possible. Seven and a half minutes. I think I'm not a normal too. I don't know about without my shit.
You have guts, champion. I'll give you that.
All right.
Better ready yourself. I was looking forward.
Ah, hey.
Come back when you want to look at...
I need to...
Of course. Good luck.
Black boxes.
Spill some blood. Where the fuck is it? Alright, black box. Untala, what's her name? Where is Untala? Where is Untala? Untala. Memorial Grove. That's where we just were, right? Memorial Grove? That's what I thought it was.
I thought it was there. I just don't know this girl is. Show on the map.
Moments later, the entire grove was filled... Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the Code.
I've always wondered what Chief Icaro saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now, they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping me fix it.
Hey, I have some more of the voice.
I'm sure I can learn.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a...
All right.
Excellent. You've returned.
Anything new going on?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but...
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I don't know why, but I like this dude.
Like I said.
May the Ten...
You're back.
for helping me heal the land gods.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for...
And... anything...
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you...
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it were... How to go with the chorus after...
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his... But of course they had no choice, but even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. They're lucky that you never gave up on Sable. I should get going.
We'll be waiting to...
Aloy, you think we can talk?
Do you want to talk?
Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. I should get going.
And make sure my gear...
Aloy. Aloy! For helping me get the data, I didn't really know what to give you, so...
Thanks, Alpha. Have you looked through the...
There is much to sort, but I believe... And I've given more thought to everything we've... The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible, but Pharaoh wasn't. No. His greed led to machines the archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish. But, in the end, the truth isn't a straight line of... It's a splatter. Smudged. I wish more Quen could see that. Instead of twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No. Nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for it. I'll be...
Oh, hey.
I should go.
Make sure to let...
All right.
Where Kotallo wanted us to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Or you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Dope.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Want those ears.
You fight like a
Yikes.
Let's teach them respect.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. I need to try to find out what happened to Karika.
Lightning coursing through it.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise.
Lame.
I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here.
What are you guys doing?
Something to mark our victory.
I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Viola, did you take a bath? He's not too tired for a bath. You're in school now. You need to bathe regularly and start sleeping. Come on up. Alright, tell you what. I'll want you to skip tonight. Tomorrow, you take a bath. Understand? You listen. You need to bathe regularly. That is an important part of being a human. As you get older, your body's gonna change. Okay? You don't just get bigger, but you are getting bigger. By the way, notice you're almost half my head is almost to my belly button. But that's not the one that changes. You start producing more things that make you stink. Okay? I want to show you. Want to get a whiff? Yeah, you're gonna start smelling like that. You gotta bathe daily, okay? It's very, very important. Of course you can. There's one right there, and the other one, take one under the bed. All right. Can't do this until after. We're all caught up. Holy crap. What?
You're almost gonna get like a lot of trophies on that game.
Yeah, I do. I'm almost done.
Can you show me the trophies?
Yeah, we look at the trophies. Let's see what we have left. I haven't even looked at them yet. I was just playing. I'm trying to 100 everything. Where are the trophies? Okay, we have 75% of the trophies. So, we need... There's 2 hidden trophies. A 3rd hidden trophy, which I think is story related. All machine types scanned. I need to scan one more. Hidden trophy. 10 types of machines overridden. Alright, so I gotta fully upgraded 3D.
That one's for the pocket one for
We gotta upgrade outfits next. Yeah, we'll do that after.
Tim, you never done the cats yet.
What?
He was waiting to see the cat.
Well, it's too late now.
I know.
We need our house to be clean in order for you to have company over. Okay? It's not too bad right now, but that's what I keep trying to tell you and your mom. You guys are shameless. I'm not having people come in here when it's filthy. That's why I want everyone to start helping me out. It's getting silly, me doing it by myself. And I'm not the only one that lives here, and I make probably the least amount of mess here, so everyone really needs to start helping me out. When the house is clean, then Dahlia can come over. Maybe she can come over and play video games sometime with us. In the summer. It doesn't mean I'm thinking winter time when it's gonna be too cold to play out.
Hey, Gaia.
Play some Mario Party.
So, me and Beta. Guess you heard what happened.
Who's Summer?
Yes. I am continuously impressed.
Okay,
by the
we need to meet people's parents before they come over here. We know Dahlia's parents.
circumstances that led to
All right, you. Good night. Good job today. Time for bed. Look.
Well,
You want him to say good night? Now's your chance.
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but...
At this point, we cannot perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony, necessitating such. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I, found thieves. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years.
You don't go in there. 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 You don't go in there.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Whoop. It's gonna be a savage. Silly kitty. Good boy, Badger. Good boy, Badger.
So what will happen to this place? While we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. My good, curious boy. He's so good with the keys. I love you.
He's such a good dog. He's such a great dog. You're the best dog I've ever had. You, not so much. You be nice.
Gaia?
We exchanged this
Your friend.
Yes.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen?
All systems as the
So, about Beta. She's been through so much.
You have both endured, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineer to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we...
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to track it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a
He's been
distraction
at it.
for us
Oops.
using the pulse generators, right?
For almost an hour.
They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their
Uh-oh.
device.
Broke one part of
The
it.
energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
We've been at this for almost an hour. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let's get back to the game.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
I'm gonna learn how to.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well. Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia? Let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Escape containment.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it. Stay back.
You were saying something before I left? Be careful!
Get back! Over here, you!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, you're wounded.
Right away from Beta!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Aloy, I'm attached into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I think those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of places to go.
Deploy autonomous defenses.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. There's a rifle with a shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another,
There's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Here we go.
Deployment. Countermeasures deployed. Secondary defenses. I'm here.
The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe for loading.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Hey, wait. I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. There has to be a way to get past the shield.
Extraction Alpha CX Giga 9 autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
This is so good. I'll try to get your access back.
inside.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
Prepare materials well for Live 8.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. I'm down with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
Scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. On me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions will help. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
All right. I want to fly already.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Festus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Ridiculous.
Aloy, look.
Here's our fly.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Technology and homies still don't have hair.
We're having fun, right?
Oh, awesome. We just lost Varro. Dope.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Fuck, man. We lost Varro. I was wondering why he didn't have his own special quest. That explains it.
Beta. Varl.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain. Portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd.
Titties. Ban me, YouTube. Titties.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his men. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta. And the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? That means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
He's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been doomed. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You're an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in these days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy.
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Farzenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Farzenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing and Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Farzenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted this to come, but she had mortal plans as she wrote it.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultified, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzini's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until we cut off our contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop. Only a few of us made it to ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that race.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Festus.
What about the alphabet of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spying.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh armament, victory seems to be within his grasp. It's such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on Nakarja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Ow.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
Care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First farm. Now Karoo and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a while longer and work on the merge.
I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm gonna take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
With Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute To mourn my friend.
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first...
I fucking love this
we're going to
Tenakth
stop
guy.
Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. It feels empty in here without Gaia.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. You think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sun.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Hey, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, Cohen. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time. Just work through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. Anything new around here?
Katalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
Good
I
point.
won't let you down.
I know.
Was it?
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Did she say why she said?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. See, she was willing to share it.
But where I come, the higher the... I'd be careful. Right. All this time I've been so focused
on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong. To hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself.
27.
I'll try to do better.
Let me see. That's all skills. Now we just gotta do these things. So I need 8, 8, and 8. 24, I should set 25.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at plain sun. Further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Ugh. I hate the fucking singing.
Still the sea rises, and so till the storm.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
I promise to look after them.
Sit with Varl.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. I know I'll use it on a sun ring and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
He seems happy with it.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
They're taking those space lights.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. How'd it go with the Corps?
They were I thought, but if, even if to be honest,
I'm glad they're left. I know, but what don't wherever. Let's hope. I need to get going.
Whatever you
I'll try.
All right. Actually, I'm fucking up. I should be doing this. Yes.
my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There's someone over here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. Whoa!
Do barrels!
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's the tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Know how to land this thing. Made it. Just got open. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the orbs I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Inside. Hekara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hekara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now use your strength! If you want always strength!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
This is where it ends!
Oh, good.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! Here, death greets you! You are...
Man, that endurance shit really helped. Oh,
Your skin shall fall. I'll tear that bleeding head from your body. Fire, child! Don't give up the pain! Use it! Is this how you give up your life? Take the honor! Live on as a memory! Sonora! Criterion! This is the world that tries you to...
Alright, enough of this bitch. She tough as fuck, though.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my Martians. What a waste.
Ugh.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Regalla. Deciding Regalla's fate.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
Will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Fucking Captain Black Sparrow over here.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
I don't know why, but I just fucking love this dude.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned enough about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Yee!
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name. And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us. Aloy, that was some trick you pulled. Downing Regala's... one swoop.
Honor and strength.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease? I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me. The honor is mine. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
And so the wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd find you. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
To the wings of the Ten.
Show respect.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it.
Oh, I don't care about any of this, to be honest.
Took down a ravager the last time I was out in the wilds. To see you, warrior.
Aloy, ally of the Tenakth. I was there. I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten.
Stealth. Protection. What will you choose?
Drinks later? Ready for this?
Bam, there's that. All right.
around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. I can handle this. Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower? There. There's nothing for my poor boss to latch onto.
Going down.
I'm ready. metal's brittle now. Going up! Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere in this tower? data here. A set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make. Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point.
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I'm, gonna clean my gear later. Do yours if you want.
Aloy! You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to...
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's... I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. I better...
Oh, you know where to find...
Aloy. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on
She's... I have to go.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You know what? I don't even... I saw we have Does this mean we're ready to...
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering. She seems angry.
Don't worry. We're going to the Zeniths.
If you say...
I hope our new guest...
Miss Silence... He's the...
He is. Though I wouldn't expect... He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our... spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty...
I've already braved oceans. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both. I'll...
This is the mountain where that Tenakth throws it with the storm.
Oops, has that been muted the whole time?
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. Fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Another armor fragment.
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. Please make one more bit of armor. Lodge the machine. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Freak.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bull? Outlander? Plans must unite behind Kakaro's strength.
You, Outlander.
I saw the Outlander fly with my own eyes. If you want to rename our honor, we must do so in battle with Regala.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Oh, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic fighter.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Wings holding up?
Carl's enemies fall
Go in strength. I hear the battle at the end here.
Once you repair, well...
Bane of Regala.
machines. Gotta be careful. Correct corner ship. Should be able to establish a gyro compass with my focus. Machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. We should check any scrap piles if they're near them, just to be sure.
I gotta swim. Fast.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in those scrap piles. That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriet and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
All right.
By the ancestors. You're back.
Let's skip this too. I don't care. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Harriet and Christia's. There are ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriet and Christie need to fix the gyrocopters. The ship's in here. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They're trying to reach our ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
8 hours. Last beer.
I should use my focus to spot the plants carrying the Christian. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. What some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the two wrecks? Move. Sweet. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission equipment. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Oh, come on, we're so close. This one will be done.
Well, that ship has an antenna. Dreadwolf touched on it. Perfect. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen made.
Down it goes.
This should be a tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harriman and Christie will need. Looks like there's one more transmission in there.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead horse.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
All right, 2 more.
I found what you need.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Ancestor, my offer to provide you with weapons still stands.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. Coming out to an ocean. Wreckage in the raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in that rocky alcove. Getting down now. You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh, the Tide's Reach, think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. The last battle.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Clan. I better take care of them. Oh, flying too high. Need to adjust. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who is that?
That's the raiders.
Who cares? Bring her down! What's Nora doing here?
Now we can finish her.
Follow us. All that flies can fall. How did she find us?
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Crush your enemies. Regala is defeated. You flew on the honor
Conqueror of Regala.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of...
Cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. A bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
Aloy of the Nora.
Steady there. There's the Horus. Time to pick up a bomb. Machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. These guns should come handy. Time to drop that bomb. That was easier. Gotta finish off those machines and get that green shine. It's clear of machines. Time to find that green shine. Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough.
Are you shitting me? Fuck, man, I'm going to the bathroom. It better just be that fucking... Good.
Tough. machines I have to deal with. There's the couch. I should pick up that moonshine now. It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it. Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
Ooh.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called the Regulator. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. We'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one. We talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. Time like the present. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. You know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's Kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed it. Humiliated.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made a Thaw dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
That's it.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
There you are. Well, you're truly a shining example of Mrs. Fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. There was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive, is that right? You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Rose. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less. And I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz... So when I saw you, a woman beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help her. To do right by her.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to web. A safe place, not just for me. Culture, truly.
And you wanted...
Yeah, I thought it would... A hair data beam. I'm sorry, she needed...
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant. Visionary. She cared so deeply for the world. For the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving room after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words, and that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ink, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Farzineth's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid, I saw another one of the Zenith. Who was she?
A dull star, unlike a Matrabene. Her father had aged someone, in a way.
Well, she must.
She would even rap.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. They're all selfish, ruthless to the core.
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment, we've learned a lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse. 10. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths, that you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Have you figured out how many of them are in the bay?
Only a hand.
You said that they enough
out. Both. I did what I had to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel and the...
Alright.
I'll let you know.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I wanted those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you.
Thank you.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, he realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life, and any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go.
Before you do,
What is it?
you placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay? Nerva, the plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Olva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy.
Everyone's
I
gay in
hated
this
her
game.
guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed with Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
Indeed.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological of the ancient world. What did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater privacy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence. Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katana. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to not, Laurel's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten.
I just fucking love this guy.
When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
I just really love this guy.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping it would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky for us. To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the coup. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Why did Tekote think you would...
Tekote knew I'd never be alive after it said, even though it was so I became a...
I'm sorry.
I'm...
I'll see you soon.
It will...
Welcome back, Aloy.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept them. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away.
It hit me much harder if it was Aaron.
Bastard. Eric. with Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Zanok, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win. Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
This place smells warm. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
This is serious.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dora, Jaroka, Macaulay, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on dust. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hekarro betray you? Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. With him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
My name is nothing to me.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trigger, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same known hatred for Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so.
No fucking 2.0.
What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed a Carl and become chief, these Xenos would have been the first of the Dragon. My people continue to consort with the enemy. The tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
No reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakara, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Gal is very spooky. We should get more time with her. To the rendezvous points. Ah, shit. I'm at the upgrade. Final upgrade, let's do it.
Looks like some rebels died fighting a machine. A lot of tracks here. Maybe one got away? I should look around with my focus. There. The survivor ran off. Better see where the tracks lead.
Well.
Looks like the survivor headed for that ruin. The rebel. Guess he didn't make it. I bet that's the machine that killed him.
Be sharp.
Lady right.
Fine.
Oh, that's pointless.
I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Alright, let's get it.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy.
Alright, let's check one thing. Trophies. Oh no, I have a feeling that strike. Alright, let's peek. Horizon Forbidden West, all trophies in order. So that's the last story. I fucking knew it would strike. So I need to play strike after this. I won one game.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
That tunnel.
Who the fuck is that?
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island.
Oh,
When I
God.
realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
All right. Long ass mission time.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Aloy! Ammo! Let's take them out! You want a taste of this?
You're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I wish I had a glider.
I was supposed to go up, wasn't I? Oops.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Grab what you need. Live long, kill your enemy.
Could try using acid ammo.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Giving us some supporting fire.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Hit it with plasma. Any good loot?
A little. Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Okay.
Pick it up. You need it. Bottoms up.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy. You remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
I'll attack you.
fucking hate specters. Jesus.
All of them. At least. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many Spectre do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Hey, private plasma! Looks like the others have things under control.
You shoot like a new Taru, Aloy!
Good work. What's next?
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alma and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Bane's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, man. Come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
That, big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess we're all the specters who are fighting our machine.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Won't be long before the plasma explodes.
Live long, kill your ass. Give me your best. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre.
I think they can handle it.
It's gonna explode. Smack!
Jesus Christ. Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting stun locked so fucking bad.
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Come on, let's cross over.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one? Take a shot.
By the blood of the Ten!
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Sick with that strategy.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That's her fault.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Berries. Oh.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... I see. Phil! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
Oh, I'm so excited. I want to kill this dude.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Come on now!
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
I'm taking you down! Felt that, didn't ya? Not much without your shield, are ya?
Should've run, little mouse.
Take that! You're done for! Don't like that, do ya?
stay in there.
This is the end for you!
He's almost down.
But all good things must come to an end.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Oh, he's on the cut, bro.
Right.
You okay? I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're
I need berries. There we go, 13. Machine catalog. What is the final machine catalog, Forbidden West? Spectre Prime, okay. digging.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
The fuck was that? I'm not quite sure why that happened. It did it again. What the fuck? Am I missing something? I don't understand what's going on. Made no sense, but I'll take it.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
I understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
There it is. Let's do the last one.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win. No!
I've heard that before.
Ask yourself.
Alright. Plasmal, triplasman, ice. There's no point shooting anything but weak points.
Do some damage. I better scan that thing first.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
God damn it.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I can target its gold plate. Making a dent in those gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot. You fought well. Now live.
I'm not giving up. Nothing's fast.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Good.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database. And begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge.
Damn it.
One with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
So, Nemesis is the third game.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. The people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside.
Yeah, strike.
Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
one game. You beat that one. Let's go for this one. Beginner.
I've got... This ought to be fun. Let us do battle. Time for me to step up. What'll it be? Ha! Look at you moving my pieces. I see how it is. Let's get that piece out of there. Okay, I can do this. One down. I'm done. Oh, that's my cue. It's all you. machine down. Your time to shine, friend. And there it goes. Well, looks like my strategy backfired. That's some bad luck. You won. Guess I still have a lot to learn. I'll be here if you feel like playing some more.
Ignoring me again?
Yes.
Come on then. No one's up for a game of strike?
Platinum round.